5 of a permadeath run on legendary difficulty survival. And I don't know how long I'm going to play this because I hung out with a friend last night. I drank a little bit, not a lot, just like 2 beers, a little less than 2 beers, but even that affects me quite a bit nowadays as far as how I feel and my energy level and stuff. So it may be a short one today.
James Ocean. Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
What's this nonsense I've been hearing? How dare you call Bully a deadbeat?
If he paid what he owes, I wouldn't have to say anything. Besides, what
Rare trinkets, the finest oddities from the
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing.
Oh, come off it, Niv. We both know you married that fisherman for his gold. You don't need to put on an act
Purchase
for
a
my
bottle of my
benefit.
genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
What do you need, my friend?
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
My husband, Bercy, will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Trying to think of where I should go to get experience and gather resources and money. Got a little bit of money saved up right now. I think I want to wait for the smith to come out and see if he's got an armor piece with health in it. Or maybe a helmet with magic in it, something, because I have to upgrade my gear as, you know, the levels get higher if I want to survive.
To stay alive. Why take a chance?
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara. Pleased to meet you. I'm a priestess at the Temple of Mara.
I remember hearing from an expert on the game that if, more like a master at the game, if you wait too long to get hungry, you don't get as much recovery from the food you eat. But if you do it early, and I've noticed it's actually true from my experience, if you eat when you're not too hungry, then you get more value out of the food you're eating as far as like how much it restores your hunger and how long it lasts. And you want to go up all the way to well-fed also. That makes a big difference.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Come to see Balaman, the finest weapons and armor.
The last episode was pretty brutal. I fought a bandit thug with a two-handed hammer, and another one with one-handed with no shield, and those guys are actually more dangerous because they don't block as much, they just attack. It was an orcish axe, and he had bleeding perks because he's a bandit thug, and he had the orcish axes have the same bleed level as like really high tier axes. If you look at the bleeding damage tables, it's crazy. So even if I blocked his attack, he did a ton of damage, so that was a really close call.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
By the nine,
I guess I'll just maybe do Trevor's Watch. I think Trevor's Watch or Trevor's Watch around this area. Gotta watch out for spiders and bears and saber. I probably shouldn't be traveling around here. It's probably a bad idea. I guess I could do some fighting over here. Actually, all the areas are kind of dangerous.
hate the waiting. The gods stand waiting.
New in town,
My
eh?
food is the
Here
best
for the
in all of
fishing, I
Skyrim.
guess.
Always as fresh as
I didn't mean to go this way. I meant to take carriage to Whiterun, and there's some bandit camps there. I'm more familiar with that area. There's a lot of bears in this area, so I'm kind of scared of that. That's a bad sign that I'm kind of like just not thinking. This might be the end. Sometimes Sometimes the music and the atmospheres can be kind of distracting. Like I really did intend to just carriage to Whiterun, but I started wandering.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
We are creatures of the desert. Yes. The north wind chills us to the bones.
Trying to find anything at the shops that give me more survivability. Anything. I'm going to try ancient knowledge early. I could run through it, but that would be kind of boring. I don't know if it's such a long dungeon. I don't think I can go that far without dying against those enemies. Maybe if I can get respite. I don't know if it's respite or respite. That'd be a huge help. Quick reflexes would be a huge help against the dwarven spheres.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold. I enjoyed... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Secure. In Whiterun is terrible. Shame. The gods in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my enemy.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Get a magic resist ring or necklace.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give every... Take a look. Do come back.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor.
It's the kind of helmet I'm looking for, but that warmth rating, not crazy about the warmth drop. Of course, if I'm in a dungeon. Hey, what's up, Check? How's it going, man? Trying to do a little shopping with the money I built up fighting. Went into a dungeon and got a lot of good loot last episode. Episode stream, whatever you want to call it.
Good doing business with
What's up, Rila? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some stuff to help me survive. Be trying to get ancient knowledge at level 14. That's coming up soon.
I don't claim. Take a look.
Just trying to stay... Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's the kind of armor I'm talking about, but it's only iron. And it's a big warmth rating drop, unfortunately. I may take that anyway. I'm losing 9 armor. The thing is, in a permadeath run, you can't really be too picky, right? You just gotta take whatever you can get. When I'm indoors, in a dungeon, and I gotta survive, this kind of stuff goes a long way. So I'm gonna take this. When I'm outdoors, I can use the steel if it's cold. When I'm indoors or in an area where it's not too cold, I'll use this.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
And I think I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy the iron helmet that has magic on it.
You look like... Take a look.
That's more healing available. And now it's gone. Why is it gone? That's strange. Okay, so the helmet that I wanted to buy is now missing. I think because I went outside and talked to the other merchant that's connected to this one somehow. Alright, so I'm not getting that helmet.
Alright then.
Have I heard of the badass race mod? I think you mentioned that before. I'm just gonna do some dungeons. It says it's cold out here. Looks like it's a cold day today. Hopefully that cold goes away. It looks like it's becoming more sunny. I don't know if that's just a visual thing or if it's actually going to be more sunny. I'm going to go in third person because the saber cat ambushes. Guessing it's a cold day, that's not good. I have 2 camping supplies. Is there a random orc attacking me? A random orc is attacking me.
You puny weakling.
That 30 health is nice. That iron armor I just bought.
No one bests an orc. I'll skin you alive.
Oh, did you see him jump? He jumped down that ledge.
You puny weakling. I'll show you a real fight.
And this extra 30 health, that's nice. That's real nice, feels good. I don't have to be as scared now.
No one bests an orc. Enough! It's now! I'll show you a real fight.
What's up, Backwoods? Just in time for an orc attack. This random orc started attacking me. Is that a random challenger? A new challenger appears. Playing Skyrim, trying out some new mods, huh? Good morning, everyone. Had to rush off in a hurry. Yeah, you did disappear. Some pretty crazy fights in that one. So we can use curse words? Yeah. Yeah, you can. I'll tell you if it's getting to be too much. I probably need to figure out how to put like a age warning or something. Stuff like that. Yeah, that orc just attacked me out of nowhere. I don't know who he is. In this run, I got attacked by a thief at level 1. I got attacked by an assassin at level 4. That guy just attacked me at level 12. I'm being tested. Oh, I already fought the enemies outside. I didn't go inside. Okay, I think I was scared because of the magicians.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Didn't even realize I was already hurt. See, I forget because it doesn't show you the health bar. I gotta keep on that. Skill level and reaction time is going to be a little lower because I did a little drinking last night, and so my mind is not as sharp. So I may not be getting too crazy like the other videos. But yeah, the stream crashed the other day, and then I started right back up right away in part 4, and I did, what's the map I did? I went in Falder's Tooth, and this was crazy. A lot of near-death experiences happen here, man. Fighting bandit chiefs, bandit thugs, bandit thug magicians with lightning magic. It was crazy. A lot of close calls in there.
I can take you.
This block shield I found. Cook and clean and do whatever they ask of me.
I just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me. I can't even keep track of all the people who have been in and out of this fort. They come, they go. I barely notice.
All the enemies. health armor, so watch out. Oh, I already went that way. 30 to health.
I just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Remember for like the arrows had weight, then they didn't have weight, now they have weight again. What's up with that? What is going on with the arrow weight? I should have waited till my stamina refilled.
You won't get the best of me. Now you'll pay. Do your worst. I'm going to put you down. You won't get the best of me.
Around the rosy time.
That's all you got? You won't get the best of me. Victory is yours. I submit.
Sorry, Chuck, I couldn't do a fatality on her. You want to see those kill cameras, huh? Fatality. Kano wins. Sub-Zero wins. Fatality. Ask her to do something besides cooking and cleaning? Oh, when she says do whatever they ask of me? What else are they asking you to do? There's a dungeon, or there's a basement or something. I swear, this health not just being, like, my health not being displayed is gonna be the death of me. Why? Why can't it just display the health? Oh, you know what? I have the Ring of Numera. What am I doing? Why am I not using this? What am I doing? I'm missing out. This makes the game more likely to crash, though. I'm missing out on 50 health right here. I don't want to do that too much, because if a regular person sees or an animal, they report it as a crime. Bandits are using up that old lady for all she's worth. Right here if I need to.
Now ain't this a surprise? Like the bite of a flea! We're routed! Fall back!
Sure, it's always a magician. I'm gonna equip the magic shield. What's better, 15% more damage or 50 more stamina? I think the stamina is better. At least to try to eliminate one enemy quickly.
Huh? Over here.
Can't hide from thee.
There you are.
Get away from that magician. Come over here.
I can take you.
Wow, she's actually smart. She's staying with her teammate. That's unusual.
I swear I'll kill you.
You won't get the best of me.
And I should go for the mage. I don't have to worry about her.
I can take you.
Damn you!
Not attacking.
Nuts! No!
He's so passive. She's not even attacking. She only attacked once. I swear this game sometimes. I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Like, I understood, like, her staying back with the magician. But, like, I've only been attacked. She only attacked once.
You won't live
Look.
to see tomorrow.
Now she's attacking. I thought she was doing it to be smart at first, to stay back with the magician so they can double team me, but then she just wasn't doing anything. That was very strange. And disappointing. Good end to the dungeon. Dungeon was pretty easy compared to Falder's Tooth or whatever. Let's go sell some loot, and I kind of need to get ready for what is it? What's that dungeon? Level 13 is when the enemies get stronger, right? I think it's level 9 and then level 13 or 14. So if I level up, the enemies are going to get stronger. I need to get ready for the Ancient Knowledge quest, which is going to be tough, but the payoff is huge, and I'm going to need the armor rating, especially with no crafting. Hey, what's up, Nash? And what's up, Jiggler?
I just cook and clean and...
Oh, you're watching part 4? Part 4, what you're watching right now is probably going to have way more action than this. Because I did a little drinky drink last night, so my reflexes are going to be a bit slow.
What it is they ask of me.
Now, do I go for quick reflexes? Do I save up for this damage from Armsman? I think block. Let's go block. Got that nice health armor, 30 to health, which is really good. Alright, time to sell stuff. Well, spoiler alert, I guess now you know that I survived part 4. Because I'm pretty sure the people that were watching part 4 live did not think I was going to survive. That includes me. I didn't think I was going to survive either. It was kill camera, danger territory. A lot, often. Bandit chiefs, bandit thugs with two-handed warhammers. Frickin' bandit thugs with orcish axes with the bleeding perks. It was just non-stop close calls, danger. Bandit thug lightning magicians, dual-wielding lightning spells. And I've only got 15% magic resist with a 15% resist shield. My hands were sweating, man. I was like, why am I doing this dungeon? Oh yeah, for fun. I didn't expect to get out of there. There's a few times where I'm like, I even said it out loud, this is it. Health is gone. If this guy decides to do a kill camera, I can't stop him. Running away as quickly as possible, jumping, trying to heal up. Oh, gotcha, okay. If I see the AI being passive like that, I may have to restart the game. I don't know why it's doing that. Sometimes they're just passive, I don't know why.
You tried mercenary work? That might suit you.
I did end up,
Sometimes
I think...
miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my
An
arms...
archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Yeah, because it's so crowded and the narrow hallways and stuff, and I was getting stuck on stuff, I ended up leaving Falder's Tooth. I almost killed all the bandits. But the bandit thug with the two-handed hammer... Yeah, that's when I had to just say no. Too much of an enclosed space to consistently get away from. Okay, so the steel armor has very good warmth rating. I'll hang on to that. And the steel helmet, keep it for the warmth rating. Yeah, I gotta think of the warmth. You watched my videos in bed?
Thank you very much for your business.
You saw the video of me that I made of me sleeping in my bed? I thought that was on private. What are you doing watching that?
My wife's a good woman. She can be a little hard-headed sometimes, but I love her just the same.
I was just kidding, I was being dumb. Bad joke.
We've got looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Good doing business with. You look like the finest weapons and armor. All right then.
Okay, so more loot, more money, more loot, and Somebody said that I can safely store my stuff in this chest over here. I don't know how long you can keep your stuff in here before it disappears. In this little mini chest right here. Let me put the woodcutter axe in there and see if it works. I'll test it with the woodcutter axe, because I can get another one. Oh, I have stuff to sell. More stuff.
Oh, your breath is foul.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler.
The jumping.
If you have any questions. What do you? You look rather pale. So you're interested in my
Yeah, I
potions and
usually.
ingredients?
It's really terrible for me to do that. I usually do that maybe to show off or something, but I've had a bad rotator cuff for like 23 years. I got it hurt in an arm wrestling match. The guy was just trying to hurt my arm.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
And he messed up my shoulder, so that's like the absolute worst exercise I should be doing for my hurt shoulder. Because putting such an insane strain on...
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I'm not even supposed to lift weights. Like, my body is...
Some may call this junk.
My body has so many
I call
injuries,
them
like my hips and my... just everywhere. Ankles, and... I'm not even supposed to lift weights. I'm supposed to do, like, yoga and stuff. But, I still do. Sometimes. Not lately. But yeah, that's not a good idea for me to do that. It's really bad for my shoulder. Really bad. Oh wow, 42 salts, huh? That's a lot.
Do come back.
I got too much weight here. I need to find a reliable place to store my stuff. I could use... I feel like it's kind of cheating. It's not in the spirit of this playthrough. I feel like if I want a storage, I should marry What's-Her-Face. And I could, actually. Safely. Because I've already given her a mammoth tusk. And I can have a wedding. I guess to save time, because I've already accomplished that, I got the mammoth tusk, gave it to her. I could get a wedding at Riften, it's not really a problem. This is actually... This will save some money on the inn. I think I'll just pay the innkeeper anyway. But with Ysolda, she gives you money. So, there's that. And it's pretty much risk-free. Then I could use her place for a storage. Yeah, so I think I'll just use the innkeeper for a storage, because I've already, you know, dealt with Ysolda.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a
Oh,
seat
I forgot
and
to get
hold
a
out.
piece of wood. Yeah, but sometimes I do stuff like that, like at work or something, and it's just... It's a bad idea. It's a really bad idea. Because then I'm like, oh, my shoulder hurts.
Let me know
I just
if you
made it
want
worse.
anything. I think I got the... I enjoy this work. Honest gold for honest work.
Ragnar the Red.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun.
Alright, so I'll just pretend that this is Ysolda's place and this is my storage. Got a bunch of salt. For cooking. The hawk feathers don't weigh a lot. There we go. And what else can I store here? I'll keep the camping supplies. Leave the leather. I'll just sell that. Okay. Doing good on money. There was a lot of potions, expensive potions that I found in that place to sell.
Oh, thank you. Divine blessing.
Alright, now I gotta go fight more enemies. Yeah, I haven't been working out for a long time actually. Like if I do, it's kind of, I usually injure myself. Like I might do it for 2 weeks and then I injure myself and I have to stop for like months. But the thing is, like, one thing I've learned, and you know, you do studying and stuff and you see what works. Different people are different, but I think Jeff Cavalier is like a, you know, he trains athletes, like baseball teams and shit. He talks about things he says is pretty smart. Like he talks about like you can work out long or you can work out hard, but you cannot do both. You know, and unless you're a gymnast or an Olympic athlete, something like that, then, you know, that's pretty much true. So if you want to work out to get results, that's pretty accurate. Like you can work out for a long time or you can work out really intensely, but you can't do both. So doing stuff like that where you're just like sprint intervals on a bicycle is really good.
Ride? Where do you want to go?
Sprint intervals are great. Even on a bicycle it's perfect because I have bad knees, so yeah, man. You don't have to work out for a long time to get results. It's more, working out is like 5% of what you look like. People don't realize that. 80% of what you look like, well, most of what you look like is your genetics, but things that you have control over, 80% of it is like sleep, 15% of it is what you eat, or no. 80% of it is what you eat, 15% of it is like your sleep schedule, and then like 5% of it is working out. And a lot of people don't realize that. Okay, where am I going here?
See.
I could go to Helgen and do some fighting. Let's do that. Helgen, get to level 14, do some fighting. Maybe try some shopping at Riverwood for a helmet with magic points in it, which would be really good because the High Elf already has a lot of magic points. Yeah. I fought that magician that didn't fight back. More like I attacked that magician that didn't fight back. That was pretty lame. I'll keep the sword out in case I get jumped by some random, I mean there's been a few jumpings in this playthrough, so yeah, in case I get jumped. Keep my stuff out. It's like it's chilly, but I'll still keep this on. I'm staying in the kiddie pool area for now. To the north is like everything's cold. Snow saber cats attacking you. It gets pretty crazy. Bears. And hang around in the beginner area. Did I? Oh, I did end up putting a perk in this. Yeah. I have a really good shield, so I think this is a good perk. The 25% to block shield is really good. And I'm going to have another perk coming up for one-handed damage. Like, I honestly, man, I hate working out. That's why I really hate it. I absolutely hate it. It doesn't feel good, especially when you get older. It hurts. It physically hurts. It's not fun. I like playing sports. That's a good way to work out. You're having fun, it's competitive, and you're getting exercise. But like just lifting weights, dude, doing squats, lunges, kettlebell swings and shit. It's like, ugh, this is awful. Ab workouts. Those ab workouts are the worst, dude. Jeff Cavalier ab workouts, like, I'm jealous of people that enjoy it. I wish I enjoyed it, but I absolutely do not. So it's like, for me, if I'm going to do that, I'm just going to go really hard and try to get it over with. Even a short 10-minute workout, maybe twice a week, that's better than nothing. That's better than no workout. 20 minutes of your week, go hard as you can, balls to the wall. Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. So I gotta get in the habit of not using up all my stamina running around, because if I get attacked and I can see that I'm losing or the enemy's too powerful, I need enough stamina to get away. And I do have the Steed Stone, so yeah. How do I get to Helgen? What's that over there? Some kind of tower. Lockpick. I'm nervous about going in here, but I'm gonna check my stuff. Make sure I got the stuff I want on. Okay. 200 stamina is pretty nice.
Gonna cry now, huh? Is this what you want, huh? Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I want to get some training. I need heavy armor to go up. And And this is like the perfect guy to train with. He's not too strong and not too weak. And he's all by himself. That's the important part, is that he's all by himself. Not too strong, not too weak, all by himself.
God, no! It's so much easier to rob one. You're dead!
Yeah, jumping rope is really good, man. It's, I think it's like 3 times more strenuous than running. Yeah, jumping rope is a really fast way to get your heart strong. Saves a lot of time, man. You go for a run and it's like your knees are, you mess up your knees and stuff. Stinks. Health boost. 50 to health. I risked his life to get that ring. I better use it, right? You're gonna risk it, you gotta use it. So passive. Is it just me, or are they really passive? You know what? I'm gonna reload. I mean, I know in unmodded, if Skyrim is unmodded, they're more passive as opposed to like some overhauls and stuff. But they're like really passive, dude. The only mod I have on is crash preventers, and that does not make them less passive. All I gotta do is watch last video, dude. In frickin' Falder's Tooth. Those dudes are scary. Alright, I don't know if that'll fix it or not. This is all I have installed is crash preventer, see? Everything else is disabled. I even disabled this. I haven't even used this yet. I did Bathar Caverns, it was only $1, and it was a very challenging dungeon. I did some of the dungeons. I didn't find all the dungeons in this one. This has some really very, very difficult fights in it. And I haven't done Spell Tomb Craft yet. I just saw them in the Mage's Guild, but I haven't actually used any of the spells yet. But this is all I have on. I don't know why. It just makes the game crash less. I don't know what's going on. Seem to be a bit passive though. I know that happens sometimes.
I'll show you a real fight.
Not passive. She came out swinging right around the corner. Wow, she barely did any damage. I do have a lot of health.
No one bests an orc. You puny weakling.
My guy has 325 health now. Watch out.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Cutting axe. Rope skipping is easier than running. Are you nuts? Twenty minutes of skipping rope is the equivalent of like an hour of running. I mean, I guess if you're used to it from boxing, but as far as how strenuous it is,
There you are.
I guess it also depends on how hard you're jump roping. Like, I guess there's a difference between jumping rope and skipping rope. First decapitation of the game. Oh, and it failed. Failed fatality. Yeah, heavy ropes are good. I have the speed rope. I have the rope with weights in the handles. Like, you can take the weights out or you can leave them in, but they have heavy metal weights that you can put inside the handles. I'm out of shape though, man. I'm really out of shape, like, compared to what I used to be in. There's not that much loot. I guess I'll just keep fighting bandits. I'll go in here and keep fighting some low-level bandits. Sorry, it's kind of boring compared to episode 4, but you know, I said in the beginning of the video that because of how tired I am, I'm not going to be as good at the fighting. Nice bandit mod. Is that available on PS4?
Now ain't this a surprise? There it is. Best. Nothing.
I'll see you in pieces.
If I can just stand up.
The only mod is I'm just using crash preventers to avoid crashes, but it's supposed to be like a no combat mods playthrough. Because I think most of the people that watch this Skyrim channel, they don't watch it for the mods, they watch it for non-modded. So when I do like challenge runs and stuff, or permadeath runs, I don't use mods and I don't use the Creation Club weapons and armor and spells. But is that available for PS4 though? That mod you're talking about? Organized Bandits. Because I have used a lot of the combat mods to make it harder. And they're fun. Also, some of the viewers play on PS3, so they don't even have access to the mods. I actually play Skyrim on PS3 also. Because I still have a PS3. It's somewhere floating around.
Huh?
You're a fool to fight me.
I could switch to the magic resist. I could switch to the magic resist shield. I don't really want to though.
This what you want, huh?
The white take you.
Give up when you still can.
Your kind has no place here.
What's he doing to her? I might get that glitch, that Ring of Numera glitch, where I permanently keep some of the health regeneration. So then I'll have health regeneration on survival. I don't know how it happens, but it happens. I think it happens on... If I get the Ring of Numera, I think it happens pretty often. Running out of room. So I did kind of a zero start run. That's why none of this stuff is touched in the beginning. I just ran out and it was like level 1, no equipment. But now I'm gonna come back and loot all this stuff. Crazy how the enemies, they mostly ignore you. They're busy fighting each other, I guess. Oh, these fur shoes aren't very good. Alrighty. heard that Xbox has a much better mod selection than PS4. Epic or Bandit mods, organized Bandit. I'll look it up. Yeah, I can look it up later.
Never should have come. Enough of this. Your kind has no place.
I love them.
There's no escape. Skyrim belongs to the North.
I cannot best you.
Let's see what you got.
So awesome, especially after I got that block perk. I'm gonna have quick reflexes soon, and then it'll be time to enter cool mode, slow motion.
Let's see what you got. Nothing.
That's a lot of damage blocked.
True Nords never back down.
I think one of the best combat mods I've gotten was one made by Cyan. And it made the enemies more aggressive, they staggered more. You need to have a certain amount of stamina to do power attacks and block bashes. What I really liked though is when the enemies, like, if you blocked and they hit you with a power attack, you couldn't just recover immediately, like you were fucked up. To the point where, like, if there was other enemies there at the same time, you're pretty much dead. Like, if you block a power attack and there's other enemies present, you're pretty much dead. That was a good one. I have done a lot of the combat mods available for PS4 though. Definitely made the game much harder.
Huh?
Yeah.
But I usually like to just put on an overhaul. Because I don't like to have like a long mod list and it's complicated. Some of them are not compatible and then your game keeps crashing. Then you got to figure out why, and you might spend 8 hours modding and not actually playing. It's like, man, this is how do I find out what works? So I kind of just like putting on an overhaul that does it all for you. Makes the game harder.
Ain't this a surprise?
I just jumped off the bridge.
Can't wait to count out your coins. Can't hide from me. Tell you, you stop running, I'll stab you in the back.
Successful decapitation. The spider at the end of the dungeon gives real terrible loot, and I don't feel like dying to spiders, so I'm not gonna fight that big spider at the end. I'm just gonna run past it. If it doesn't kill me with a jumping attack. Yeah, this spider is... I remember this spider being stronger than a regular spider. It's like a boss spider. I remember that spider right there. When you go through Helgen the second time, it's just really, really dangerous. I remember fighting it and just regretting it. Like, why did I fight that thing? Get a poison resist necklace from the shops. Fingers crossed on finding one. This first hour and a half has been pretty boring. I gotta admit, it's been pretty boring. As far as the fighting, I'm not talking about like chat or anything like that. But I'm gonna be trying to go into the Ancient Knowledge Quest dungeon right when I hit level 14. So that's gonna happen. Let me check out that emerald, because I did get it and then the game crashed. I got like attacked by a thief, the game crashed. It might be back. Safe grind against weak bandits. Have I fought any strong bandits yet besides bandit outlaws? I don't even think I fought a bandit thug yet, have I?
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself. Sure. It's like a necromancer, isn't she? Oh, look at this. It's here. Yeah. I was grabbing that and a thief came and attacked right here. I remember that. Level 1, being attacked by a thief. Trying to mug me. I ran away from him. Can everybody hear the sound alright? Like the Skyrim music and the Skyrim special effects? I've heard people say before the sound is messed up. I know that there's a way to like change output to headphones all audio. Chat audio, all audio. My mic's turned up really high to the max. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I just want to make sure, because sometimes people say that the sound is messed up. And I think I've heard it before where the sound is messed up. I think if you go 360, it's not only the visual quality, but I think the sound quality gets worse too for some reason.
The Riverwood oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I love dual-wielding maces, but the scimitars just do so much more damage. Man, lugging around this heavy steel armor feels really dumb, but a warmth rating. I guess really if I wanted to, I could carry a fur armor. That would be smarter, but it's nice to have the defense and the warmth at the same time if I'm fighting out in the cold. A block ring, eh? Look at that. Ring of blocking.
I better get back to cleaning this.
Doing really good on money. Really good.
Whatever. The finest weapons and armor.
Finding a lot of two-handed gauntlets. Oh! Oh, look at this! Oh my gosh. I mean, they're only iron, but dude, you know I gotta get these, right? Even if they are iron. Now this is what I'm talking about. There's no beggar in town. Is there a beggar in town where I can get a discount?
Until next time.
Yes? What are you... Got any ale or mead?
Good dog.
Until next time.
Oh, that wasn't from him. That's from earlier. I already got the gift of charity. So he doesn't actually give you the gift of charity if you give him alcohol. Weird. Those cost more than a coin.
You looking for a new blade? The finest weapons and armor. Aye.
Striking 35. 35 frickin' damage with the one-hander. Luck, man. He's pretty set. Alright, level 14, sell this loot. Ancient knowledge, attempt. I might have to run away if it gets too crazy. My armor rating is really low. It looks like I'm going to unlock quick reflexes. I want to save the perk point for armsman. But, to get through that dungeon safely without dying, I think quick reflex is going to be the safest way to go. I would normally just get the damage, but yeah, quick reflexes. It's going to be a huge help against the Dwemer spears, because they're fast. Pimped out and enchanted iron gear, stamina iron boots, health iron chest, and one-handed damage. 25 to one-handed damage is a lot this early. Yeah, he's definitely taking a hit on armor, but those stats are serious upgrades right now. I could go try to clear out the band. There's some really good treasure there, actually. It's pretty dangerous, but I think I have enough health now to maybe attempt it. We'll see what kind of weapon the guy has when I go in there. It's a bandit chief, two-handed. Pretty dangerous, but there's some really good loot in there. It's definitely not the smart move, because I should wait till I do ancient knowledge to get my armor rating higher. But let's peek inside and see what kind of weapon he's wielding. If it's like an enchanted frickin' hammer, then no. Yeah, I was just rolling on the ground. Fog. Do you mean like out of the danger? Out of the... Oh, this guy came back. I think I'll train on this guy. I'll get quick reflexes using this guy.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, I see. You meant the actual weather.
Let's see what you've got. I love a challenge. Let's see what you've got. I'm going to put you down!
So now I can get quick reflexes, but then I'll lose the health boost. Let's peek in here and see what's going on.
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all. Did you hear something? Ah! Yeah! That's your best? Oh. Ah!
I'll put on the ice boots here for the frost mage.
You puny weak.
Let's get that stamina back up to 200. So it's a two-handed sword. It's
Pray to Stendar while you can.
steel sword, but it's a sword instead of like a hammer, so that's good. He might still have critical hit perks though. I don't know if bandit chiefs have critical hit perks, so he might get lucky and get a critical on me for bonus damage.
You're a fool to fight.
Got stuck on that mammoth tusk.
Just die.
Mammoth tusks are good loot right here. They sell for a lot for how much they weigh. This playthrough's going really well so far. Those gauntlets are going to make a huge difference, the damage, and let me see. A fur armor. Oh, that's not a good fur armor. That's the crappy one. I don't know. This is really heavy to lug around, this steel armor. I guess this is good if I'm fighting a combination of ice magicians and it's cold out, and I'm also fighting warriors. I don't know. It's so situational. It might be better to just have a fur armor, a light fur armor to carry around. Pot. He's rich. I'll have money to buy magic resist jewelry when it shows up, or health. Maybe a health necklace. I'd prefer magic resist though. Options: save up for one-handed, more heavy armor. The armor rating's so low right now, this perk won't really get much. I think it's gotta be quick reflexes. That'll definitely make things much easier. Okay, so now Ancient Knowledge attempt. With those gauntlets, I'm feeling pretty confident. I might be able to get through it. Let's get a buff in case I get attacked by something powerful outside. I don't like using that Ring of Numenera too often for, you know, more reasons than one, but one of the reasons I don't like it is because I feel like if you do it too much, the game crashes. Especially if you do it when it's not worn off yet. He's the Iron Warrior, except for the helmet.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. You're a fool to fight me. Son of a...
chest. In the back, out the chest. An archer there, but I guess the archer was maybe killed by something. Plus 15 to speechcraft, that's really good. Sure not to sell that, I can use that for some questing.
Think you can take me? Now you pay. Death awaits you. Split your belly like an old woman's purse.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this fur armor and I'll use this instead of the steel armor. Because 10 to health is, or 30 to health is a lot from that iron piece. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to sell that steel armor and just, yeah, I don't want to be lugging around too much stuff on survival mode because I need room for loot. And I need loot for money, and I need money for armor and weapons, rings, jewelry, upgrades, etc.
Welcome to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So who else saw Poor Man's Productions beat Karstag at level 39 with a dwarven unsmithed sword with fire on it? Had like 20 fire damage, I think. Because that shit was insane. I saw that and I was like, what? How? Like, I'm watching it and I still don't know how.
Good doing business with you. We've got the finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Now I need to tediously put on this Amulet of Dibella if I want the best prices.
Do come back. I'd even buy one of your... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
Oh, thank you. Divine's bless your kind heart.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my... Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You just let me know what you need. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Next time... Need something?
Need a ride? I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole...
These are the small, big, happy moments in this run. Oh, is that when I found the gauntlets? A red apple to go from satisfied to well fed. Squeeze all I can out of those food items. It may have said satisfied, but it was closer to well fed.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
You look like you could use a drink.
If
What do you
you
say?
got the coin, you... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right.
I don't have any business with you,
back and
so
see
get
us
out of
again.
my face.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, with the Ring of Namira, I'll have a pretty good chance of running away from a bear if I get attacked.
I don't have any business with you.
Pretty
so
sure
get
a
out
bear,
of my face.
the bears and the spiders are going to be the most dangerous. I'll just try to run past them. I don't have
Never
any
done
poison
an honest
resist.
day's work in your life for all that coin you carry.
No poison resist.
What brings you to looking to
Scary
protect
without
yourself
poison
or
resist.
deal some damage?
Oh, do I take the upgrade? Look at that. More health and more armor and warmth rating. But I already have the iron. This is going to take a while to... not a super long time, but I need to think about this. Because I still need other items to shop for. So it's got 10 extra health, it has the warmth rating, and it has the higher armor rating. I did just buy this. Well, not just bought it. I've done a lot of fighting since I got this. And it's been good, but it may seem like a waste because I just bought it, but I don't think it is a waste to upgrade. I kind of want to save the money for other items. Magic resist. A helmet with yeah, I think I gotta take it. Gotta stay alive. Let's take this. Oh, shit. I forgot to put on the... Oh, I still have it on, okay. I need to remember to take that off before I do business.
More smithing work. Come see me again.
Or before I do fighting, I gotta take off this business stuff.
Oh, thank you. Divine bless
Nothing?
your kind
Looking for
heart.
some armor? Take a look. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
The shrines use 100 gold. I was thinking of hitting the shrine of Dibella to get better prices, but then it costs 100 and then another 100 to switch back, so that wouldn't be worth it.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in
Huh?
moments, or throw back that missing link.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? If need any more smithing work? Take a look. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Greeting. Just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna stay? Take a look.
Just boots. If I run into a fire maze, these might be useful, but they're not heavy armor. This is the kind of stuff I need to consider. Do I get these to deal with fire resist fire magicians? The warmth rating? The warmth rating is for survival, yes. Yeah, the cold makes you go slower. I think I might buy these. Yeah, if I come across a fire magician, the armor rating won't really matter, and this will help me survive. So I'm going to buy these. They're not heavy armor, but that's okay. Fire magician that's nuking me with fireballs isn't going to give a shit whether it's heavy armor or not.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Yeah, it's survival. It's a survival thing.
Looking to stay alive?
The shrines are free. They're usually just free, yeah.
Have you met Balaam?
Not usually, they are free.
Apprenticed. I used to live at the orphanage.
Okay, I think I'm pretty well prepared
Balaam
here.
took me in and has been so kind. I don't know why, but he thinks I could...
Working at the Riften fishery is...
I think the only way I could be more prepared is to have magic ring and necklace, health ring and necklace, and a magic heavy helmet, but this is pretty good. I've got good stuff. Really good stuff, so... It's time to risk it to get the biscuit.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I think quick reflexes, if I can't run away from a bear, it'll be a good way to save me from bear attack.
You, the memories. You must take the lexicon from me. You must bring it to Ambanjanzel in the west.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Alright, let me put on the stuff. Let me put on my fighting stuff. Yeah, okay.
Return it to them. It must go back.
Unfathomable depths, I'm gonna get on some land, do a hard save in case the game crashes. It's permadeath, so I don't know if you remember that backwoods. I'm saving in case the game crashes. But if this character dies even once, they get deleted completely. It's what's known as a hardcore run or permadeath run or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, this guy's only got one life. That's why his name is One Miller High Life. Because I'm a nerd and I try to fit some double meanings in there. Miller High Life, it's a beer. He's a high elf. That's where the high fits in. He's only got one life. It's nerdy, but whatever. I enjoy it. Oh, I think, yeah. I was talking about it in the last video.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Don't you walk away from me. Filthy rock! Erebor, guide me!
Risking getting a crime by feeding on this person. Ooh, she's got some good loot though. Look at that. This stuff sells for a lot. For that armor at least. He's trying to steal. Yeah, that's why when my health gets a little low, I try to heal immediately for the to avoid the kill camera. Fought that spider, but I felt like I kind of had the jump on it. The decisions that are for the viewers, not for success of the run. Fighting spiders is the worst. You don't get any good loot for fighting them. It's just danger. The jump attack is lethal. Fish bait. Yeah, she's floating in the water.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being...
We get a level up in here, and get one-handed up in the middle of this dungeon. There are places to sleep in this dungeon. Okay, I gotta be really careful, so I'm gonna try to concentrate.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave.
And find others to...
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
Since well, I think I'm gonna use this for more damage. I'm gonna be out of stamina in a lot of these fights anyway. If it was against humanoid enemies, then, you know, the Ring of Namira is better, but there are some people to feed on in this area.
This is unbelievable.
Indeed. Avanchenzell is as much a library as it is a city. Built to hold the vast memories of the dweller.
Yeah, the reason I learned how to dodge those enemies is I watched a dodging video. It's, you guys probably know already, but Poor Man's Productions made a video on how to dodge a lot of the enemies in Skyrim. I felt like I only knew how to really dodge the humanoid enemies, but he shows a video on how to dodge pretty much every single enemy type in the game. It works really well too. Like, even without combat mods, well, I'm using a high elf, so it's much easier. The race I'm using makes it the easiest because of the movement speed and the height. Definitely the easiest with the high elf. But yeah, if anybody wants to learn how to dodge shit, that's the way to do it right there. Oh, I already bought one of these for 1,500 gold, but I can sell that. That's a nice find for loot. I wasted all my stamina. Those little spiders are actually easier to dodge without quick reflexes. And also the Draugrs, when you have quick reflexes with the Draugrs, and like those spiders right there, certain enemies in the game will close in on you even though you're in slow motion, so it becomes harder to dodge them for some reason. But without quick reflexes, you can usually just back up if you have enough movement speed. Like, watch, I'll just back up. Yeah, just by backing up you can avoid it a lot of the time. I guess you have to try to bait an attack when you're already far away. But with quick reflexes, they charge in really far. corpse. Here we go. Is there a corpse here?
Why are all these metal things?
Need a corpse for Ring of Namira.
Glorious.
Abanchenzel. Waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of a glimmer.
Doing a lot better than I thought it would. Quick reflexes is gonna help a lot. I'd probably be too afraid to go all the way through this without it. It's tedious and time consuming, but yeah. I think I should have... no, I'll try to fight him without it. I should have the magic resist shield. In case it crashes. And after every save I have to show this so people aren't, you know, saying that I didn't really do it on Legendary.
place is huge.
It is large indeed.
Traps. The traps. The traps. So many scary traps. That's another reason why I gotta go all health, man. Gotta survive them damn traps. Sugar overload. Just eat 9 apples, you'll be fine. Yeah, I remember Twister, the tornado movie. Is that what those spinning blades remind you of, Twister? Oh shit. Oh, the one I have is 15 magic resist, but this... Wait, is it? Yeah, I have 15 magic resist. This one blocks more damage because it's elven quality. Damage. Gotta go damage. Look at that, it's coming up. More damage. Is there a new Twister movie out? Or something like Twister? There's new Twister movies. I just remember the older ones. Jeez, I feel like those little spiders are more dangerous than the frickin' guy with the blades. There's just one movie that I remember. It was an older Twister movie. So is it a remake or is it just a standalone movie? It's a movie all on its own. Both movies, huh? Double Twister action. I remember when I was 16. I remember my family being really poor when I was younger. Living in a terrible, shitty neighborhood. But I was so excited I went and saw, I don't think it was my birthday, but I went and saw Far and Away, the Tom Cruise movie with Nicole Kidman and, you know, Tom Cruise. And I loved that movie when I was younger, man. That was a lot of fun for me when I was like 16 watching that movie alone in the movie theater.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said I saw it waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try to
I have not. I don't think I saw the older ones though. Oh my gosh, these are all lightning guys, aren't they? Yikes, this is the hard part. I think this is the hardest part of the dungeon, actually. I want to run past them, but I'm gonna try. Okay, I might have to use my racial power here. To use my racial power here. There's a lot of dudes and they do magic damage and they're all together. distracted because there's a leaf blower right outside my window, as you can hear. I don't know if anybody can hear that. I think he's trying to blow the leaves inside of my room, actually. He's trying to make sure that they go inside of my room. Oh, there's still more. I think I did a good job of only drawing 3 instead of all of them. I try not to think about it. I understand why he got upset, but you know, you're in the you're in show business, so you have to be. It's normal for you to be made fun of by fans and by comedians. People make mistakes. It doesn't change the fact that he's probably I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure that overall Will Smith is probably a very good human being. Like, I don't know the guy personally, but from what he's done and the movie roles he chooses to do, and it's kind of clear where his efforts are as far as, you know. But, like I said, people make mistakes. Smacked a dude in the face in a party. I think I was 20 years old. I smacked a dude right in the face in front of everybody, man. There's probably over 100 people at that party. But nobody gives a shit because I'm not a celebrity, so, you know. That was the end of it. And it was humiliating for the guy, but whatever. But, you know, if you're a celebrity, you slip on a banana peel and all of a sudden the whole world's talking about it. It was a big mistake, though. to get so many perks. I gotta get damage, I gotta get fast healing. I gotta get heavy armor perks. I gotta get alteration perks for magic resistance. I gotta get respite. So perk hungry. I gotta get recovery for magic regeneration. Starved. I'm completely starved for perks. I gotta save up for this perk, dual savagery. Have I ever been in a fist fight? Yes, I have. I'm not proud of it, but I've probably been in more fists. I'll put it this way. For American people, this doesn't apply to foreign people. But for your average American person, I've lost more fights than most people have been in. For your average American dude. And most of those fights were with people that were much bigger than me. 50 pounds heavier than me. And I've won most of my fights that I've been in. But I haven't been in a fight in a while. I've been in some violent confrontations. I wouldn't call them fights. But yeah, when I was younger I used to get in a lot of fights. I don't get in fights anymore. Now it would be like a serious situation. It wouldn't be like a fist fight. It would be something more severe than that. It'd be like it's you know, don't mess around. Don't talk. We're either gonna do this or not. Just walk away, or let's do this. No fighting. It's me or you.
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
But yeah, no, I don't get in fights anymore. I'll avoid stuff like that.
Let the field mouse run. Your pain will be done.
But if it's a situation where somebody's like attacking me, then you know it's different. But yeah, no fighting.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
Not for a while.
Sure.
It's a risk. It's never worth it. No, it was not in a gang, no. Not a gangbanger. Definitely not. That is not me. I don't like that mentality. To lockpick that area back there. I'm gonna go back actually. I gotta squeeze all the treasure I can out of these dungeons. Because if I'm going to be getting XP and leveling up, I got to keep up with the gold and the loot for selling and stuff. So I gotta. It does level up lockpick a little bit, but the loot is usually worth it. I did just do the Ring of Namira, but I think there's another body. Yeah, I skipped a lockpick back there, didn't I? Do I know martial arts? No. I'm not trained in martial arts. I know some very beginner, amateur wrestling moves. I have a very small amount of wrestling experience, very minor. Enough to deal with some drunk asshole at the bar. But I mean, I'm not like a good wrestler or anything. And I don't have martial arts training. But I'm really fast, and I'm really strong, and I'm really intelligent, and I'm really quick. So against an untrained fighter, like, yeah, I used to get in a lot of fights, and they were almost always bigger than me because anybody my size wouldn't fight. Usually I would be fighting only with cowards who want to pick on somebody smaller than them. But if I fought somebody who was like my size, who was a trained martial artist, I'm sure they'd beat the shit out of me, especially now that I'm old. I mean, I'm 45 years old now, and I'm not nearly in the shape that I used to be. So I'm sure I'd get the shit beat out of me if somebody who was a trained fighter fought me. But yeah, when I was younger, I used to beat up dudes. Those dudes that weighed 80 pounds more than me. Literally, like, sometimes 100 pounds. Guys way bigger than me. But yeah, I'm not trained or anything like that. I don't have professional training. But I am very good at sneaking. You know what's funny is I hate sneak in video games. Like, I hate being a sneak character and a thief character. But in real life, like, I'm actually really, really good at sneaking. Like, spying on somebody, or like, getting onto a roof and like, sneaking. I'm really good at that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna take these to sell.
Something doesn't feel
This is good loot here.
Wait!
So I guess in real life I'm a sneaker. But in the game I like to play a character that I would not want to be in real life. Like a warrior, go out there and get killed. You don't get to reload, right? You get wailed on, it's the end, like you're done. There's no reloading. Welder papers? What does that mean? What's up, Bethesda? Is that a Bethesda? It's supposed to be like Bethesda, but Bethesda. Let me put that ring. Oh wait, I gotta get this buff real quick before I fight the final boss. Tenchu. I don't think I have. No. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with that game, Tenchu. Okay, I got quick reflexes. I'm gonna get the armor buff before I fight this guy. I don't need to fight him. I don't need to fight him, but I need to fight him. You guys know the drill. You know the drill by now. I don't need to fight him, but I need to fight him. Oh wait, he's got steam, doesn't he? Okay, maybe I shouldn't fight this guy. He's got steam attack. I forgot he's got steam. Who votes that I fight this guy? He's got a steam attack. Who votes that I fight him and who fights... Oh my gosh. Who votes that I fight him, who votes that I take off? I guess I can try. Maybe. Alright, Rila has voted no. He does too much damage with his steam attack. It's only one vote, though. So he does. That's how much damage he does with one steam attack. If he does a second one, I'm dead. Well, we only have one voter, and they're voting that I don't fight him. I'm gonna go with that. We outta here. Percent magic resist. Still, that steam attack did 200 damage. That was crazy. Those guys drop really good loot. Final boss, steam attack was too scary. And you know those hammer punches are really strong. Those haymakers he throws. If it was a tie on the voting, I would have flipped a coin. That's how we do tiebreakers. We flip the coin. And it lands on the ground. It doesn't, I don't catch it and then call it. I flip it, it lands on the tile. Whatever happens, happens. Okay, I'm gonna try to make it back to Riften. Bring in the mirror for stamina. I got a ton of really good loot. Made out like a bandit. Got 25% better armor rating. So that's huge. Huge defense boost. I'm torn now. I think I should probably get Respite next. Yeah, this is going to increase my offense by a lot. That's going to be huge. So many perks, so little levels. 2 perks here. When this hits 40, I'm going to need another one. Whenever I see a bear, I'm like so scared. They're just so dangerous. I don't know what's scarier. Probably a saber cat, maybe? I don't know. Saber cats are fast. I don't know which ones chase you down faster. They're both fast. They're both strong. Saber cats have the lethal double paw attack. It's a double hit.
I'll see you in pieces.
Be a scavenger over here. Where's that body you guys killed? That's why I always loot the bodies immediately, because I won't be able to find them later. I do the same thing in Fallout 4. and Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I'm like, dude, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this body later. I gotta do it in the middle of battle. Hiding in the grass, hiding somewhere. They just vanish, man.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Yeah. It's going good.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
There's a lot of luck in this run. Luck avoiding the kill cameras, luck getting the equipment that I want.
It's a fine day with you around.
A lot of times that's what separates the successful permadeath runs from the ones where I just die like level 4 or level 17 or level 21 or level 30 or level 40. Getting dead. I have another one charged and ready, but I think one of them doesn't work as well as the other one. Let me test this other one and see how well it works. Okay, this one seems to work pretty well. Oh, I see now. I see now. So when I press right with this one, sometimes it gets stuck. Yep. So I'll try to use this paddle for... It doesn't happen all the time, it's only sometimes, but yeah. It gets stuck when I press right on the analog. Or the right analog. It only happens sometimes, but that's not something I want to deal with for this playthrough. I'll save this paddle for when I do like tactical RPGs, stuff like that, where I don't need dexterity and stuff. Alright, so I'm just going to keep this one plugged in while I'm playing. Charging cord's really long, so it shouldn't be a problem. Just don't want to get tangled on something. Yeah, this paddle's more reliable. Sometimes that happens when you leave the paddles upside down. Sometimes I fall asleep watching something and then it's like in the bed, and when they're upside down the analogs get ruined because they're just like sitting on the floor or sitting on the bed, or they get messed up.
You're not planning on hurting anyone with that weapon there, are you?
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
What can I get you? Me? Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
No, now that I have that Amulet of Dibella necklace, I think I should try to get a piece of enchanted gear from the Helga quest. So I think I'll do that. It might be something really good. Hopefully magic resist. And hopefully heavy armor.
Never seen me all this upset about anything.
Or a magic resist ring or something. So let me do that.
It's... Oh, thank you.
And actually, one of the viewers, Pontus, told me that there's a blessing, or there's a RK shrine here. I didn't know that, actually. But I can reapply the health buff. I just need money. I think it's almost worn out anyway, right? Should I do this quest? It uses 200 gold. That's fine, I'll do it. For fun, also. Yeah. Have to leave for an hour or so. Alright, see you backwoods.
Crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Near 20 gold coins and all this.
It's gonna cost me 200, but I'm getting an extra discount, I guess. And it's boosting my speech, which will help money in the future.
Sorry about the mess.
A little bit,
place
but
clean
you
is
know,
quite a chore.
it's kind of like a double-edged sword.
If you're
Getting
looking for
levels
a bed,
and non-combat
this is the wrong
skills.
place. I'd appreciate work. I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things. It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it. Actually, there is, but I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do. Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out.
Okay, so I have the amulet and the shrine. Oh, it's only 10 from the shrine. And 10 from donating to a beggar. I think that'll be enough, hopefully.
Those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for...
It's not any of her business. Her parents died. She should be happy she's got a place to work and live.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak
She
with my
could be
husband.
homeless.
My husband Bercy
You
will be
in
the
town,
deputy.
eh?
That girl's complaining, but like, her parents died. What if Helga didn't take her in? Where would she be then?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my good wife, Drifa. Look, it was one night, okay? I think she slipped something in my drink. I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since. Just take this damn thing.
I
never
agree,
want to see
though.
it again.
I agree with you. It's not her business. It's not her business at all. Nobody had to take that girl in and give her work and give her a place to live.
Is really getting to him.
Come to see the finest weapons and armor.
I don't even think that Helga's related to her. It's not like she's her aunt or something. Her aunt. You know, she's just helping that girl. Ooh, a dwarven mace. I kind of want to see if I could find another dwarven mace. It's less damage, but the stagger power of the maces. It's only a little bit more damage. I should wait for a glass mace, I guess.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Hello, Bully. How's the fishing?
Welcome. Allow me to Lady Maven's been developing this. She uses a... Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll... Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very... Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me.
She's right behind him. He's talking about her like she's like right behind him looking at him.
Yeah. Fired. Sure. That's what I meant. Come back and see it. We serve only... Take a look. Come back and see us again.
I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get back to work?
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
If word gets around that I bedded her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Good. Now maybe... Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
My husband, Bercy, will be the death of me.
Greeting.
He spends too much time
Everything I've
learning
got
about
on
wisdom,
display,
not enough about
really.
himself.
Even without the quest, I think this is worth it. I'm getting really, really good prices because everything's boosted.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You're gonna see for yourself.
A pleasant surprise.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Can I have anything? Just what you see here. Keep your eyes
together
to the
this
road.
evening after my work at the fishery?
What brings you to... Take a look. If you need any more smithing work, come
All
see
the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting...
Well, I may as well sell these potions. Look at that, 4,200. I just bought that steel health armor too.
Relka, I wanted to talk about that suit of leather armor you sold me. The fasteners are already coming.
Like Grelka's selling some shitty armor. That dude's complaining about it.
This place... Where's... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey. Well, hello.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
What do you want?
Oh, okay, there's a general... This guy right here is like a pawn shop.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Watch what you're doing. Welcome. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. I have all sorts of catchy. In my youth, I ended up... If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this... If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the Pond Prawn over by the market.
I think the enemies level up at 9, 13, and 17, or 9, 13, and 19. I don't remember exactly when.
So many.
All this talk
Take a
of
look.
dragons returning to the world makes me more than a little nervous.
This is a gold mine. That that dungeon.
May your road lead you to warm sands. Moons protect us.
Two got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is. Look, you must have me confused with someone else. I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted to try it in the stables, so I said yes. If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it. All right then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speech is 71 with all those boosts. Now I gotta get, I think, all the merchants are broke. I still have some good loot to sell. Where do I need to go now? I think it's back to fighting and grinding. I do want to eventually get the Shield of Solitude. That's a really good shield. I should probably wait till I have more levels so I can get a better version of it though. What? I made a mistake. I should have sold the jewelry. I forgot there's another merchant in here. I could have sold the soul gems and the jewelry to this merchant here. I still might be able to sell gems, I think.
Did we have an appointment? Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them. Yes, I could use some help with that.
Yes,
An assistant, perhaps?
It's been brought to my attention.
Maybe a familiar. No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments. As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away.
That will be all.
What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
I don't think I've done this quest before. I guess I'll try this. There's a lot of quests in Skyrim that I haven't done.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help. Let's see. Last time I used the Dwemer spoon was at my dear friend Bodhi's house in Ivarstead. Fellstar Farm, I believe it's called. The orichalcum ingot should still be at Winterhold at the Frozen Hearth Inn. I don't know why I didn't just take it with me. And last is the soul gem. I left that one in Windhelm at the White Phial alchemy shop. It was a good trade, too. Oh well. Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Yeah, I remember why I don't do a lot of quests. The more quests you do, the more often the game crashes. Just like the Fallout games. That's usually why I don't do the quests in Skyrim.
What do you want?
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Why does she say the bunkhouse isn't for me? Like, if she's sleeping with those other guys, like, look how tall my character is. Look at this guy, he's huge and he's jacked. And she should want to be with anyone. I mean, look at this dude.
You must either be crazy or supremely confident to go walking around with no clothes on. You looking for something or what? Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
Oh, she is related to her. It's her niece. Okay, so it's her aunt. The way she talked about her, she didn't say her aunt. She's just like, she's a disgusting woman. That is her niece.
There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. It's very secretive, though, and you know how people hate secrets. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets. What? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet, between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svana. I don't know why I bother.
So this is good to sell. I'm not using scrolls, but that's really powerful actually. Mass paralysis. Can paralyze like a group of enemies and then beat them up when they're on the ground. She gave me something else too, I don't know what it was. It may have been money. And Svana gives you something too. So fingers crossed for a necklace of magic resistance, please.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore. Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here. I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use. Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway. Hey, good to see you again. Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
She says, good to see you again. Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your hands to yourself.
This girl's got split personalities. She's manic, depressive, bipolar, diabetic rage. She's a mess. Blood sugar, hypoglycemia. She's messed up.
Sure, leave.
So they're the exact same boots I already have. So it's not a bad gift, it's just that I already have it. Oh well. Still boosted speech, so and I got that mass paralysis. Wasn't a total waste. Got a lot of money now, 6,400. Wow.
Like you care anyway.
Does she play Skyrim? I don't think she'd be interested in watching this unless she played the game and liked the game.
Divine's...
Oh,
thank you.
Divine's
What do you want?
Come to see Balance. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Yes.
Oh, he just showed it to her. She's probably like, what the hell is this? I don't want to see this. Alright. He's loaded up. Got money. He's got armor rating. Oh, he's got to level up. Yeah, she's probably bored out of her mind than watching it.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Get out of the way! What are you doing, dude? This freaking lizard guy's in my way.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
If you've got... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right
okay, level 16 coming up. Things are going well. Think I gotta get respite, right? Gotta happen. It's gonna boost offense through the roof. Through the frickin' roof. The offense. Yes. Boom.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf.
Travel speed.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Now we got travel speed, we got offense, power attacks.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough.
Alright, let's put on the battle stuff.
But it put some coin in my pocket.
Okay, so Pontus said that, yeah, it's in the Hall of the Dead.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
There's a Blessing of Arcade shrine down here. Yes.
Come to laugh at the great
Let's get this beef. all beef, all day. More health. Okay. Beef mode activated. Now it's time for some fighting. Now that the business is done, alright. It's time to do some bandit camps. Does anybody know of any good quests? The Charis quest is really good, the lighthouse. I don't have any poison resist, so I don't feel comfortable doing that one, but eventually I will want to do that to make restoration more powerful. I just don't see it happening. It's so hard without poison resist, and that boss Charis is so huge and fast, it's really difficult. Quest is okay, but most of the enemies are male, so you know, if I picked a female it would be a lot better. But yeah, I'm looking for permanent perks, upgrades, stuff like that. Stuff that will make the character stronger long term. Or maybe even temporary if it's an armor or a good shield. It's not too difficult. The companion's quest line leads to a really good shield, but the enemies are so powerful. It's Killcam City. There is this little quest that I took from that enchanting woman. This is in Iverstead, right here. So I guess I could do that, and I'm just afraid to unlock the dragons. On survival, it's so dangerous. Don't have enough magic resist. Lordstone, I'm gonna lose the movement speed, which is like, that's the only reason my character's still alive, is because of the movement speed. Bandit camp. Let's go in this bandit camp. Action time.
Huh?
Now that I have respite, I can spam power attacks.
When you're dead! Just stand still!
Oh my gosh, who's doing that damage? And why is my armor rating only 159 now? It was 180 something earlier. Oh, the shield was boosting it. I guess my armor rating isn't as good as I thought. Yeah, I guess I'll do Ring of Mira.
Just give up! That's all you got? That's what you want, huh?
Spam-a-lama? Yeah, that Little Richard song. That's what I think of when I'm spamming power attacks. That Bam-a-lama song. Bam-a-lama, a Bam-a-loo, a Bam-a-lama, a Ballaloo, Bam-a-loo. You guys know that Little Richard song? I think of that song when I'm spamming the power attacks. Spam-a-lama, a Spam-a-loo. I don't know why I think of it, it's just funny to me. I imagine Little Richard singing Spam-a-lama instead of Bam-a-lama.
Die already, so I can take your stuff.
I'm behind you, cuh.
From you. We are routed.
Whip. Oh, is my battle gear not equipped? Oh, you mean the damage ring. Well, I have a big stamina pool, and I'm doing a lot of healing because I'm getting hit a lot. So I figure with Respite, I'm not only healing my health, but I'm healing a lot of stamina with Ring of Namira. So then I could do more power attacks. So I think it's actually better than having the extra damage for now, because I have the Respite perk. It'll be even better once I can start using a fast healing, but I need more perks. Doing in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. They're real small compared to normal barrels, you notice that? These barrels are tiny. Mini barrels. Oh, no, it's just when I saw the armor upgrade after I got the Ancient Knowledge quest, I had the shield equipped and I didn't realize that that's why it was as high as it is.
Someone there?
Picked a bad time. Your kind has no place here. Can't wait to count out your coin.
Got myself into a corner and I don't see any way of getting out of this. I think I'm gonna die here. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. I didn't mean to go in this corner, it was an accident. I'm going to try to use a combination of quick reflexes and healing to get out of here. There's a bandit highwayman right in my face, so it's really terrible. could use these to spam heal. But, you know, the food items I'm using are not for healing, they're for restoring the hunger. But I could get out of this by healing with these. That's not what I'm going for, though. The no potions rule is to avoid stuff like that. And I have done this before, actually, to get out of a situation like this where I messed up. And I didn't feel good about it, because it was kind of against the whole, you know... It was just a mistake. I wasn't thinking... I wasn't thinking that they were both going to come after me. I thought for some reason the bandit highwayman would stay in that back room, so it was a mistake, and now I gotta be punished for it. Okay, quick reflexes helped. I'm out of here. That bandit highwayman hits really hard, and I don't think that I should go back in there. Who votes that I go back in there? And who votes that I leave? I think I could take that guy. There's a lot of really dangerous... Where am I? I'm at Trevor's Watch. So... This place is... Everybody knows that plays this game. They know this is a very dangerous dungeon. Let's do a vote on it. Who votes that I try to clear out this dungeon? And who votes that I leave? We got one that says leave. Any other voters? If it's a tiebreak, I flip a coin. For a tiebreaker. Check does not want me to die. Yeah, I did that I think once in the other run, and I didn't like doing it. So we got 2 votes that say leave. If I get 2 votes that say stay, I'll run back, or I'll flip a coin, and if the coin tells me to go back, I'll go back and fight them. I'm coming back this way anyway because I have to go to, well, I don't have to, but I took a quest. I don't think I've ever done the quest for that woman. One of the spots is in Iverstead. So I'm going to go in there. Get the spoon for the quest. I thought I was for sure done there. I bashed the bandit highwayman and then ran past the regular bandit because he doesn't hit nearly as hard. That was another one of those close calls. I think that's the first real close call that I've had. There's been some kind of close calls in the Dwarven Dwarven dungeon. Those guys can't do kill cameras, though. They're just the robots. My health still did get very low, though. But the humanoid enemies are most scary when your health gets low. A little rattled from that, but he survived. His luck continues to go on. Continues to be lucky. I put his little extra 10 health necklace just to help avoid a kill camera. Quests, though, seriously, I need some quests. Does anybody know a good quest? Good quest where I can get some good loot, get stronger. Ooh, here we go, fire salt. That makes hot soups. That can save me. Look at this zombie chicken. That it's nighttime. I don't want to get attacked by vampires, so I'm gonna try to get through the night. by sleeping.
Over here! Please don't kill me! Do your worst! I swear I'll kill you. You won't live to see tomorrow. This is the end for you.
Gotta get heavy armor up. Yeah, his heavy armor is really lagging behind.
Need something?
Huh? Good morning. Yes?
Who are these people? Guards? They're guards, says. They look like bandits.
This one needs something?
Need some... Hmm?
Yeah?
They're letting me take all their stuff.
Hmm? Need something?
Oh, you know what? I remember who these guys are. This bridge. I know who they are now.
Are they gone? Please help. I can pay you. Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
That guy's got Creation Club fire arrows on his back.
Fine. Leave me to die. Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
I don't have Creation Club disabled. This guy will kill me like right away with those fire arrows because they do such insane damage. I do have fire resist boots. But what he's gonna do is jump. He's gonna jump me. I'm gonna attack him so he can't hit me with the fire arrows. He's gonna lead me into a trap.
Watch it! We're close now. I can see the camp.
Don't do that again! Never should have come here.
What are you doing?
I need to wear these fire resist boots.
What are you doing? I'm on your side. Death is highly overrated.
Yeah, these arrows are too strong. I can't let him shoot those at me.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. I'll mount your head on my wall. That all you got?
Tell you what,
I'll
restore
restore you
so I
into
can
pieces.
stab you in the back.
That's the best you can do. Take me?
That's bandit, but that guy's stronger than a regular bandit because he took a lot of damage just now.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
He would be dead if he was a regular bandit.
Sure have mercy on you. You're nothing. Lords never back down. This what you want? Huh?
The cat guy's getting a lot of hits in.
Scratch. This what you want? Huh?
Finish him up while you still can.
You can't hide from me. There you are. I swear I'll kill you. This is the end for you.
Deceiving because it says bandit, but they're way stronger than regular bandits. They're more like bandit outlaws and bandit thugs. I think they were bandit thug. Probably bandit thug rank, maybe. Or bandit outlaw. Bandit outlaw rank.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day. I wish I could head to one of the capital cities. Maybe even back to Mournhold. One day I hope to become a painter, but at this rate it looks like it's never going to happen. Can you imagine how wonderful it would be to set what you see on a canvas so you'd have that memory forever? My...
Oh, the ring in the mirror wore off. That's too bad.
We're on your mouth. Pray to Stendar while you can. Give up while you still can. I'll skin you alive. That's it. That's all you got. Oh, gonna cry now? I fought worse than you. It's nothing. You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. I'll show you what a real orc can do. No one bests an orc. I'll show you what a real orc can do. Mercy! Oh.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Dang, look at that thing. Absorb 10 points of stamina. That is a nice hammer.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise, shove off. Hey there, friend. If you're looking for a fix, you're at the right place. Just head on down the trap door.
Oh, this place is a little too dangerous. I would need more magic resist for these enemies, or the Atronach stone. Frostbite spiders? No. I already fought one. One frostbite spider was enough. Do some more exploring, but I just don't have any room for loot. There's no shops out here. to go to another town to sell stuff.
Divine. Oh,
New around Riften? Take my
Divines
advice.
bless
Stay
your
at the bean
kind.
bar. The bunkhouse isn't for
Come to see. Blades. If you need. What brings you to. Take a look.
Oh, so here's some fire resist boots, but they're heavy. And they're better than the other fire resist boots. I'm probably going to get those. Shock resist boots for lightning magicians. They're not heavy, but I'm going to get them probably. These and these. At 40% shock fire and ice. Doing really good on the boots.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Greeting. Just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna buy? Take a look. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I...
Can I interest you in some... Take a look. Keep your eyes to the road.
I just wasted that gem. I'm gonna cook this hot soup so I don't forget. Might need this to save me. I know it technically counts as crafting, but you know, no crafting is no blacksmithing, alchemy, all that stuff. These are both identical, aren't they? One just looks better. Hot apple cabbage.
Have you met? I'm
Gerald's apprentice. He's teaching me all about being a blacksmith.
I think I'm gonna go to the alchemy shop and I might buy some fire salts. Get some hot soups to keep from freezing to death if I get in a bad spot. That does happen. Might fall in a frozen water or something too.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault. Where? Take a look. Don't forget us if you need
They're rare, but they still sell them in the shop sometimes.
Well, hello.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole...
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here.
Don't think you can
outsider.
barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers. I used to be an adventurer like you. The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Sure spoons. Handsome man in fault.
Yay. I really want fast healing. really want dual savagery so I can start doing tons of damage. But as far as what I need defense to avoid the kill camera, so let's put off what I want for now, focus on what I need. Pretty big difference. 210 with the shield. Alright, getting up there.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Drink to our youth, today's come and gone.
These graves. Show respect while you're here, and you and I will be fine.
As I want dual savagery, I think the next perk is probably going to have to go into heavy armor too to avoid getting destroyed. The shops.
Did you see a hound on the road? There's one out, if you are willing to retrieve him. Oh. It's a smart man to demand something up front for his work. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat. Steel's good, but Lloyd, looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, well met. Take a look.
Health, yes. This will help avoid kill cameras. Yes. When fighting two-handed hammer guys, I'd rather have the health than the damage.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality.
have to be a cave bear. Can it at least just be a regular bear? That's why I need stamina, man. Stuff like that. The bears and saber cats.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Damn you! You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead! Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse. Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I forgot the ring makes you well fed. I forgot about that on survival mode. That makes it kind of gross to think about. Makes me realize what he's doing more often. Ugh.
Come back here. There you are.
I'm imagining him stuffing his face, filling up on you know what kind of meat. It's gross. I want to go fight that fire axe dude.
you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? That's it? That's all you've got?
I don't need to carry as many food items.
I'll skin you alive. Pray to Stendar while you can. Time to finish this. No one bests an orc.
Bandit Thug has bleed perks on his axe. The one-hander's doing bleed damage. You can see it tick down even though he's only got an iron axe.
That's the best. What you want, huh? Puny weak. Pray to Stendar while you can. Try and fight back. I'll show you what a real orc can do. Skin you alive. You're a fool to fight me. Pray to Stendar while you can.
Completely forgot about the ring, so I don't need to carry nearly as much food. I can store some of this away. It's a lot of extra weight. This guy's been upgraded. Last time he had an iron fire axe. I wonder if he's going to be upgraded like the guys outside. I might have to just run away.
Now ain't this a surprise? You puny weakling.
He has a different weapon now. It's an orcish sword, but my health and armor is so much higher than before.
Son of a... No one bests an orc.
Yep, I'm not nearly as scared of him now. I got a good armor rating. Very nice armor rating with the shield. 210 with the shield. Well, it's actually 310 because of... No, it's actually 335 with the shield. Because of the hidden armor rating bonuses. And without it, it's 285. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to kill that guy. It seems like he had a different weapon this time, so he kind of... His gear upgraded too, but... It was an orcish sword, but he didn't hit that hard. The hammers are what's scary. Hammers and the axes. I guess they can get critical hits though with the swords, right? So if they get lucky with the crits, that's dangerous. Very good loot. Full. I'm gonna go back to Falkreath and get some moolah. I think there's another bandit camp close by. I gotta avoid that bear. It's a cave bear. It's not just a bear, it's a freaking cave bear, so I gotta be careful. Backwoods, I just killed the bandit chief finally. In the Gulch Mine. I took that quest a long time ago. By the time I returned, all the enemies were upgraded. They leveled up with me and respawned. And I had a cave bear attack, but I hit him once and ran away. It's too dangerous.
I've been hunting. Take a look. See you.
Yeah, there was some close calls. I don't know if you were here for the Trevor's Watch. Trevor's Watch. I don't know if you were here when I was at this spot, but I almost died there. That was like a really bad, really close call, bad spot. Bandit Highwayman had me in a corner with another bandit. Okay, I think I went to Trevor's Watch after that.
Yes? What is it that you... Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward. You know what? I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Steel's good. Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
I can hang out in this area a little bit. I'll do some, I forgot that you can take bounties
Come on in. Just
from the
stoke
innkeepers.
fire. Take a seat and get the... Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Short bones. Handsome man in Falkreath.
I escaped. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery. War is not new to Falkreath. You have only to stand in our cemetery to see that.
I don't want to encounter Barbarous, so I'm going to try to run around him. Maybe it's a bad idea to go out at nighttime, huh? Vampires. The vampires come out at night. Yeah, no going out at night yet. Not ready for all that.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat
Short
and get the cold
bones.
out.
Handsome man in
Falkreath was once full of wanderers and... Skyrim's history of war is well documented here. Falkreath's graveyard.
Brigand after me. I don't have the magic resist for that, I don't think. my email real quick. Pedals charged up. Okay, I gotta avoid that Spriggan. I might be able to kill it, it's just too risky. And there's no good loot for killing a Spriggan. Rope skipping? What's happening to the chat? The chat's resetting for some reason. That's weird. Why does that happen with PlayStation? It seems like when it's been on for a while, the chat resets. It like repeats itself or something. Ice boots.
Ha! Like the sight of a flea! You think you stand a chance? No! Going to enjoy killing you.
Sweet ice boots and the ice hat. No longer gotta fear the ice magicians. Hey, they still slow you down though, with the survival cold, and lower your No, the chat, it's just some kind of glitch with PlayStation. After it's been a while, it like repeats itself for some reason. I don't know why it does that. I don't know what makes it do that. It's weird. Repeating. Repeating yourself. Do a save, a hard save. The game has been on for a while, so, you know, might crash. Or I could quit and reload, that'd probably be a good idea. Let me do that. I think this helps even if you don't turn the PlayStation completely off.
You start running, I'll stab you in the... Victory! I'll rip your heart out!
Oh yeah, Cactuar. I don't know why I got that one. I may have just bought it. I bought that one and the Tomberry one. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy. They made it so you can use the animals to fight, which is pretty cool. Yeah, agreed. Really good battle system. Yeah, so the original on PS2, I don't think you could have monsters fight, but in the remake, they made it so you can have the monsters fight.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero. I'll kill you with
I like that you can capture the animals and train them and make them fight. I think it's really cool. More options.
Found you. You picked a bad time to get lost. Victory's yours, I submit!
How am I not heating up when I'm standing directly on top of this fire? There we go.
Thought I heard something.
This ends now! Please!
All that stamina. It's Namira's ring. Namira's ring. Stamina boots. Stamina backpack. Just cut through that bandit chief. Crappy treasure in the chest. Wow, he has 2 shields, just in case you disarm him. Bust out another shield. What's in this tomb over here? Kinda want to check that out. Twilight Sepulchre. Is that for the Thieves Guild quest?
The life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend? Ah, well, afraid not. But, why, to perform for my common... observing and capturing the epic struggle for Skyrim. When brothers clash with bitter blades. Surely there is a soul.
Going on over here? Oh, I think I know. I almost died here before. Kind of a dangerous place.
You puny weakling. I cannot pass. No one bests an orc. Now ain't this a surprise? Enough of this!
He's got an arrow sticking out of his head. I might do that in the future, but this is more directed towards unmodded playthroughs. I mean, I am doing survival mode, but yeah, I might consider that. That would add some more difficulty and make it harder. Is that available on PS4? The no action stopping?
Yeah! Ain't this a surprise? Son of a... No more... I'll show you a real fight.
Yeah, I guess I can do that. Most of the people that like watching this are non-modders. So they're a fan of the kill camera and no mods. But yeah, the no action, could do that. It did save my skin a few times so far. Or at least make it easier to escape.
Looking for the blade? You want the first. Enough of this! Do your work! I'll skin you alive. That's all you've got.
hits way too hard. It's definitely not the first time I've run away from that dude. Yeah, that is not the first time I've run away from that guy. He's got a frickin', he's an orc with a two-handed dwarven warhammer. I'm pretty sure there's some really good loot in there. Like, really good loot. You have to kind of not get hit at all, though. It's really risky. Yeah, next perk I'm putting in Juggernaut again. What do you guys think? You think I should try to fight him? He's buff. I gotta not get hit. I could try to keep the shield on the entire time and just block and fight him safely. Try to whittle him down. Be as safe as possible. Maybe use the stamina. I could put the Ring of Health on to have more health. That'll make it harder for him to get a kill camera. Thing is, once Namira's blessing wears off, then I'm really in danger if he hits me. I'll be, I think, instantly dead if Ring of Namira's not active. I think I just have to blitz him like as quickly as possible while I still have the health boost.
Ain't this a surprise? I'll skin you alive.
Why isn't he fighting? He's not fighting. He's not fighting back. He's glitched out for some reason. I think because he got up and he's like running towards me. I'll come back when he's not glitched out and I'm stronger. We'll let him heal up. He'll get stronger, I'll get stronger, I'll come back maybe later, fight him. Because he's not fighting for some reason. I don't like it when the enemies glitch out. It takes away the challenge. Big Mac Nash, just so you know, this is technically not a no-mod run. Just so you know, look at this. I have one installed right here. Crash Preventers. And I'm using, you know, creation mods, but just backpack, hot soup, and camping supplies, survival mode, all that. Yeah, I have this on right here. The game was crashing too much, man. It was getting annoying. Every 30 minutes, 15 minutes. So I have this on.
Steel's good. Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Dang. That's the armor I need. Dude, I have another character that's like level 31 where I need this armor right here. The Equilibrium high elf chick with the life leech spell. Yeah, I need that.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Well met. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Steal anything. Can I get you? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
It's starting to get really loud. You know what that means. Game's gonna crash soon.
Be seeing you, stranger. Looking for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. All right then.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
To have the no action stopping one, I would need to also install...
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
I would need to...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Only one bounty, she's not going to give me another one.
You hear any juicy gossip into? Be sure to share it with me. I wouldn't. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Sure bones. Handsome man in Falkner. A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
I mean, who wants... Be careful. If I don't have it on, what happens is not only does the game crash, and it just wastes a lot of time having to restart it, and restart everything, and do everything, but I lose up to a half hour to an hour of progress sometimes. So then I have to redo things that I've already done, which is just crazy. Fighting the same enemies that I already killed, and then what happens? What happens if I die from the enemy that I already killed before, you know? I gotta beat the same enemy twice? That ain't fair. It's not fair for me. Cheat again. Spriggans, they just do so much frickin' magic damage, and it's just so hard to deal with early on. I'm gonna have to eventually train alteration. I think it might be time to start ditching the
Guard might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapons drawn.
It might be time to start ditching the RK blessing and start going for the magic resist one. He's got a pretty hefty health pool. I'm gonna put another point in the Juggernaut. This is gonna be game changing when I get dual savagery. In fact, I think I'm gonna try to go to Solstheim right now. brigands blocking the way.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Gods, no!
Oh. I was wondering what killed the deer. It's a spider. Jumping attacks are so scary. At least I have quick reflexes now to help stop that poison bite. Those things are one-hit killers sometimes. The jumping Charis poison bite attack and the jumping spider poison bites are just lethal. Combination of poison damage
I've been
and
hunting and
physical
fishing in
damage.
these parts for years. It's not like my Take a look. Until next time.
If the bite doesn't kill you, then the intense poison afterwards usually does. You can also do it with a two-handed weapon if you're using two-handed. Also, you could do it with this, but that's just more for fun as far as like right now I'm blocking. But if you block bash like this, it doesn't stagger reliably like it does with a shield. See, like that. That's a block bash. Also, it does not block as much damage as a shield. So it's just more for fun. Also, the only thing that's good about this is once you move out of the way, you already have the two weapons out, so you can like spin attack. Like once you get out of the way of the enemy, you can like get behind them or on the side of them or whatever. Once they do their power attack, they're open for a spin attack. So you can do this attack without having to worry about getting hit. But you could also do that with just the shield, like you block, and while the enemy is, you know, in slow motion, you could switch to the swords. Do the same thing. But yeah, you could also, if you have points in two-handed, if you're using a big two-handed weapon, you could also do the slow time. What is it called? Quick reflexes. That works with a two-handed weapon too. The way I switch, I have two hotkeys. I put one on the shield and then one on the swords. So as I'm holding the block button, I press right on the D-pad and I switch to the swords and I'm still blocking. Again, it's more just for fun. It's rarely useful to do this. Like I said, the only good thing is it's easier to do a spin attack after you evade the enemy because your swords are already out and ready. So it's just more about you just position where you want your character to be instead of having to switch. But the safer way to go is to block them, because if you do get hit, you're blocking more damage with the shield. So since the shield has such good, it has such good defense, the enchantment on it. If I only have a little bit of stamina, so I don't have enough stamina to block bash and do the power attack, you probably notice that I just eat the power attack. because I have 1 point here, shield wall. The shield's enchanted. Oh, this one's not enchanted. This one's enchanted. With 25% more damage. I had the wrong shield on. Yeah, I just block the power attack and then switch right away. And then spin attack while they're vulnerable. I don't mind taking a little bit of damage if I can deliver a nice spin power attack afterwards. Yeah, if the enemy, if I don't have enough stamina, I think it's a good trade. Take a little bit of damage, you do a lot of damage to them. So you have to actually, for the quick reflexes, you have to actually be blocking. Whether it be a one-hander, you could also block with just a one-hander. You don't need a shield. So you need a two-hander, a one-hander, or a shield. And if you're blocking,
coming right up.
If you're blocking when they do a power attack, then the slow motion activates, starts.
You're that visitor been poking around. I'm the sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Give me a mug of ale.
Coming right up.
Give me a mug of ale. That guy's bossy, huh? Where does he get the money for all this?
May the gods watch over your battle.
What do you want?
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon.
Don't get any ideas.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Whatever you need. Buy you smear if it's simple and... You looking for a new blade? Until next time. Whatever you need. Buy you smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. You looking for a... Take a look.
It's kind of a tempting shield. Look at that. Restoration spells cost 17% less to cast. That's pretty much what I'm looking for. Later I'll use alteration to train to get magic resist, but 17%, got 150 magic pool. That is pretty good right there. I think I'll grab that. Should I grab that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab this when I'm not fighting enemies that, when I'm not fighting enemies that do cold damage, that would be really useful. Oh, the mic is kind of far away. I have the mic far away from my mouth, so you don't hear gross mouth smacking sounds.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers. Iron and steel, mostly. The finest weapons and armor. Good day.
Are those parts ready yet?
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Take a look. I better get back to cleaning the store. What a
Yeah, I could
mess.
turn the game down a little bit.
My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help. Maybe your trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Damn thief.
Okay, where do I go? I'm losing steam. I'm like, I'm fading here. Is it time to get the Lordstone and start training heavy armor? It might be. It might be time to lose mobility and go for armor rating. Yeah, it might be time to switch to the Lordstone. Start beefing up that oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the magic resist from Solstheim. Yeah, I think another level up, point and Juggernaut, magic resist from Solstheim, then Lordstone. And I'll start taking more hits, and I'll be slower, but I'll be able to train heavy armor and handle magicians more easily. Now I have that restoration helmet that I just bought. That'll make a big difference. Yeah, it's a blessing of no, it's a blessing from the
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
blessing of Azora you get.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up. Oh, steady, old girl.
At the temple. I'm gonna try to do quests in Solstheim. My guy's not strong enough for that. Barely surviving here. Spriggans. No, it lasts for 8 in-game hours. And I think every hour is approximately... Well, if you stand still and don't do anything, then it's an actual 8 hours. But, you know, by traveling and stuff, you burn through it a lot faster than 8 hours. Traveling with carriages and all that.
We are creatures of the...
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
Take a look.
Okay, that was a misclick. The reason I did that is because in my mind I thought I was equipping that item. Son of a... I was trying to equip this. I thought I was equipping this. I forgot that I was in the store. Whatever, I'm just gonna buy it again.
May your road lead you... Warm sand. The longer we... Take a look.
I got confused there.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Saying thanks because I have the game volume turned down, the mic turned up a little bit. I just moved the mic piece closer to my mouth. Just jumped off the edge right there. That would have been bad. I could have died from the ice down there.
Consider joining up myself. It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual trying to cool the dark brother.
If you're looking for passage, surprised you've never heard of it. It's an isle people don't usually say. I'll give you, if you ask me. They still pay me for supplies. Still interested in heading up? You've got yourself a...
Even on survival, I can fast travel back to Skyrim. I think. When I was playing the TGIO mod overhaul, I was able to. We'll see if I can. Oh, screen's messed up. Okay.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
I don't recognize you. You've picked one. Just remember. Any questions? I have to be. This isn't... After all we've been through together. Councillor Moore... As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make...
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain...
Remember, we are watching you.
Alright, this temple right here has the magic resist. One of the best blessings in the game right here. Fortunately on survival I have to come all the way to Solstheim every time I want it, so it costs money to travel here and travel back. So I'm doing no... I didn't put it in the title, but I'm not doing stealing, but normally what I would do is steal these fire salts to make the hot soups. To keep from freezing to death. But yeah, I'm not doing stealing for this run. I didn't put it in the title because there's only so many words I can put in there, and it's just too much. Like, instead of putting no companions or no followers, now I just type in solo. It's only 4 letters. It's easier. People know what it means, right? Just means you're not using like Lydia or Faendal or, you know, Jizargo or, you know, a follower.
Serve House Redoran or serve no one.
Let me see, I think I can fast travel. Let me try. Nope, I can't fast travel. So I have to pay. So it costs 500 and it costs time to get this blessing and then go back to Skyrim. But, you know, 10% magic resist is pretty big. Fighting to kind of try to pay for my trip. Careful with the Ring of Demira because I'll get a crime if somebody sees me doing that.
Thanks. Some of the Redoran... Me, I don't care what they're called. For all I know, I know it isn't the best place to start, but... Besides, we were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can... turn up anything useful. Have you found... This is... The note says it's from General... Well, there's no way he could General, I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare...
Yeah, there's no way I can kill General Foxcarius. He'll just one-shot me.
someone there.
It's a bad time to get lost, friend. Oh, not so fast.
Give up while you still can! Cut you open.
Fireball? How much damage that fireball did?
Best, huh?
You're nothing. Filthy moi.
Overlord? Why am I fighting this guy? Well, he's pretty much out of magic, so that's good. But he still hits really hard. I don't like when he busts out his fireball, because the explosion AoE. Whether I should have the block shield or the magic shield, because his fireball is so devastating. But he doesn't seem to have enough magic points to cast it, so he's doing the ice instead. I have the ice boots. Okay, let's go get this loot to pay for the trip. It's 500 gold to come here and back to get that magic resist blessing. Let's get all the treasure I can. Take the alchemy ingredients and sell them to that alchemist. Take everything. Back for the loot.
There's nothing beyond the bulwark, except wild Nords and ash wastes.
Stay away from my daughter.
Looking for any potions? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
You haven't seen Cresh's corrupt. They don't exactly grow on trees. Look, if you see Cresh's, tell him to give me the finest weapons and armor. You tell Cresh's he better
Darn it, I forgot to put my necklace on.
Pickaxe back to me. Find my pickaxe yet? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? You tell Crushes he better give that pickaxe back to me.
Want to buy? Take a look.
Do you have any plans for the west end of town? We feel awfully exposed to be there.
If you need any supplies... You know where to find me.
I know you're doing everything you can.
You look able to venture outside of... A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived. Mavala bless you. You found it. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation. Good journey, traveler.
If you need a ride back to the mainland, jump. It's the only way.
I'd be on the first...
Take a look.
I don't think I want to deal with the business necklace anymore. But I do want the extra money, though. How much extra money are we talking about? Let me check. Stamina ring. 93. Let me put the necklace on, check.
Need any supply? See for yourself.
Ooh, it's a pretty significant increase. Goes up to 100.
Need any supplies? You know where to find me.
And if I keep misclicking selling stuff that I want to keep, that's costing me money. I've done that twice. Okay. Ooh, 2 more levels. Dual savagery. Gotta avoid kill cameras. That was so funny the other day. I was like in the middle of trying to not die. Uh-oh. I forgot I'm gonna get teleported. That's not good. I need to get out of this place and go back to Skyrim.
Here in my shrine.
Cool, man. Oh no, I hope I'm not far away. No! I am far away.
Here do
Shit.
we toil.
Let me get out of here. I got teleported.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silt Strider before.
Ooh, the Silt Striders from Morrowind. Good to know you're enjoying it. I am enjoying playing, but I'm kind of getting tired, and I can hear the PlayStation sounds like an airplane. So it's probably going to give up soon. Oh my gosh, the fire spiders. The fire spiders are going to one-shot me. They jump on you and explode. Get out of here. It's a high-level Spriggan. Definitely not ready for this place. Frickin' Spriggans, ash spawn everywhere. Hours of Blessing of Azura.
Headed east. May want to give the Tel Mithril a
Find my pickaxe yet? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Want to buy? See for yourself.
I'd rather eat cheese than sit in the sun.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Alright, time to get out of here, man. This place is dangerous.
Squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned building. If you need
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking for good passage.
Seeking passage to Windhelm? Do you have enough coin for the journey? Wind be at your back, friend. If you've got the gold, I'm your... Load up, and we'll get underway.
Why does it say in the description Bretons gain 50% resistance to magic? In Oblivion and Morrowind they do, but in Skyrim they do... They get 25%.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyalin.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to call it here. I think maybe... I don't know, I need the stamina to get away from the physical enemies. Maybe 35... Or, no. 40% magic resist might be enough to kind of survive mages, and I'll keep the Steed Stone to be able to run away from the dangerous enemies like bears, saber cats, and stuff. Yeah, being able to run away is important. I do want to keep playing, but I'm tired, the game's tired, the PlayStation's tired. So it's time to take a break. Alrighty, see you guys. Big Big Mac Nash, Backwoods, check. Rila, Bowesda, Rick Mobayed, Jigla, thanks for stopping by, chatting, and whoever else was just lurking, thank you. Hope you enjoyed it. Alright, see y'all.